Hello everyone and good evening, this is Ree here and this is Metal Gear Solid 3 for the PlayStation 3, the HD version. This is going to be part 4 and we may be done with the game today. I am not sure yet. That will depend on how long it takes to get through final bosses and the like, and well, how long the cutscenes might be as well. We'll see. But there should be only, what, Volgin, I guess, and the boss left as bosses, and maybe another encounter with Ocelot. I'm not sure yet if that will be the case, because I can't remember all the final details of the game, but let's get into it anyway. Alright. How's the mic, by the way? Is it performing as it should? Not really. Testing? Nah, it's still acting up. Testing? No. How about now? No, still acting up. Hold on a second. Hey, Panda. How about now? Ah, okay. It seems to be okay now. Okay. Yeah, but it's because I'm fiddling with the microphone jack on my PC because it was either crackling or only coming out of one of the two speakers. It was not behaving as it was supposed to anyway, but now it's fixed. Hopefully for good. Is that the tank? The Shago Hod or whatever the name is? Rosnigrad Weapons Lab, West Wing Corridor. Never played Metal Gear. Lots of my friends enjoyed it. Well, I haven't played all of them, but those that I played, I usually liked.
Sir.
The way he walks. Real inconspicuous. Nobody's gonna suspect anything. Why is he taking off his mask?
Here it is.
Sokolov.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
So is that Eva? Her voice sounds like Eva's.
What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
It's just rouge. Is it? Is it not? Never mind. Eva, is that you?
Who's there?
You don't recognize me.
You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late.
Too late. Why?
Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a
Okay.
tank that could
We're
launch
launching
nuclear
into a
missiles
long
from
explanation.
any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this
Yeah, they
booster,
use rocket
the
boosters
Shagohod
to
can achieve a land
move
speed of
around
over
the vehicle.
300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely.
It's flickery.
The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles. That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent.
That's easier to build.
Thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload.
I wonder if physically this is really possible, because the vector of your movement is horizontal and you're trying to launch something upward.
Now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only.
So yeah, you're accelerating the vehicle and its payload, but not exactly in the same vector that you're trying to launch the payload. So,
Deploy them all over the
I don't know, I wonder.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But what?
Just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
Demolition Man.
Right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
Cutting edge, DC.
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is
Yeah,
Tatiana.
not Tanya, Tatiana.
She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover.
What was that about? Oh,
This is
Tatiana.
my lover.
Earlier. Or what?
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, there was a
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA.
picture here, but it was all blurry. Can't make out any detail anyway.
How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her
What did you just give her?
all of the experimental data for the Shagohod.
So Khrushchev can make more if he wanted to.
It is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the U.S.?
Yes, I once
There ain't
thought
no
of that.
goulash in the gulags.
My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
144.75?
Where I go,
Is that a frequency?
I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired.
I ought to try it.
Every
144.75.
day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Sokolov, you have to do it yourself. Uh-oh.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Silent. What the heck? What the heck? It's always the US and Russia up to something. Some things never change. Well, here it is in the 1960s, so don't play dumb with me. I would recognize his balls anywhere.
I know the Major better than anyone else.
He knows him better than anyone else.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Oh. Ah! Sokolov! That was easy. Oh no, the boss! Ah! It's not gonna be as easy against her. Tiny gun, or it's just huge. Nah, the gun looked tiny even in his hands. In Snake's hands.
fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
Hi. Yeah, also he had the bandana on under the mask. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I
He's
developed
taking some losses to both of them.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
No, no, please don't.
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Who's Ivan? The guy that I was impersonating? Ocelot. Come on, Snake. I just saw in the news 2 days ago that they're gonna put this game back on the 3DS eShop actually. For the 30th anniversary of the franchise, I think, or something. It was not on the eShop anymore, but now it's gonna be put back on there. Well, I don't care. I still have my cartridge anyway. I'm not selling it for anything. It's become pretty pricey these days. Okay, save. Ow. Groznygrad torture room. Ah, yeah.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do.
You!
Well, I don't know if Sokolov is gonna come out alive of this.
I guess he's dead.
Oh. And now it's my turn. Can't see anything or do anything.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body.
No,
shall
please don't. No, anything but that.
we? You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well,
Whatever it is you have in
let's
mind,
get
please
started.
reconsider.
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the
I'm
Legacy?
taking damage, I can see my health gauge.
Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here?
Ow. Is there anything I can do to improve the
You're a tough
situation?
one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Okay. Ah, okay. Thought the game had crashed maybe or something.
Here's where the fun really begins.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes.
He's
Let yourself go.
pissing himself.
That's what I want to see.
Is the boss gonna come to my rescue?
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the two world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion. Divided up and hidden all over the
Thanks!
world.
I didn't know about it, but now I do. You talk too much.
You're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession.
Well, now
In
I
the
know,
underground
thanks.
vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay on it.
Oh no, I lost a pill.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Kill him.
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours.
I honestly have no memory of this. What's gonna happen or whatever, I don't know.
Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Forgive me, my child. I have to do this.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
Is it Tanya or Tatiana or
Well, well. Why are you protecting him?
that perfume?
That smell.
It was you.
Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
I thought she was his lover.
Here we go.
Ah, lost an eye.
There.
Or not.
Satisfied now?
Was the eye touched? I don't know.
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
Oops. What did he?
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
Yeah, hence why you would electrocute Solid Snake later.
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Electrocuting you in the first game. $144.75. Okay. Well, I was gonna call it anyway. It was already on the thing on the wall earlier, but okay, I have to call that number.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
What about the Shagohod? I have to destroy it.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
fork. Press the square button to slash. Press firmly to stab. Animals and plants captured with this can be eaten on the spot. Okay. What did they give me? Russian rations? I know, a bat. Okay. Barely noticeable stamina recovery. Okay. I still have my cigar. They didn't take that away from me. You can use the fork to heal yourself. Yeah, useful for removing bullets and arrows. Press the cross button to pull out the object. Okay. Fake death pill. Yeah, by the way, my radio, can I still use it? .144.75. Actually, if they are megahertz, it's more or less the frequencies we use for communicating with control towers and airports over here. Because I'm learning some frequencies that we're going to use at work for asking for permission to cross a runway, for example, with our vehicles and stuff like that, and it's more or less in that same overall radio band or something. The door has been unlocked. What door?
Snake, the door is open. Hurry and get out of there.
Snake, the door to the cell is open. There's no time to lose. Get out of there quickly.
Ready to save, Snake?
Snake? Snake! My mouth hurts when I talk. Did you get cut up? Feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain. Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield? Is that the guy... Well, I don't know. It sounds like the name of the guy in Bram Stoker's Dracula. But is that a movie? It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls. Change the channel. He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying, "The time has come." Renfield is overjoyed. Wait, isn't this? The master spreads his huge wings, and a gust of wind fills the cell. Come on, I don't want to hear this. And there, standing before Renfield in human form, was Dracula. Exactly. If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula is going to come and get you too, so you'd better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there. I'll try. Okay, just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula. Yeah, it's the character in Bram Stoker's Dracula. Where are you going? I can't see. Okay, he's dead. A deep cut. I need suture then. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, call.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never.
I have a
survive in
fork.
battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your
I
gear
forgot where she said I was supposed to go. There's something about the sewer.
Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Crossing.
Ah, but this is where I had to go
Start
under
out
just
by
the
exiting
pipes
holding cells and
yesterday.
heading northwest.
And I was trying to get through that manhole actually, but it was not active at the moment. I guess you could not interact with it. Is that the building I'm thinking of? That I've already been through? Yeah, I prefer that camera view. Oh yeah, all the stuff I got from here before, it's back now. Medical supplies. Come on, climb. Oh. Is he dead? Okay, but now they know I'm here. Hey, gee, so much for being stealthy. It's the northwest section I have to reach. No, it's not him. Okay, I should have a what? Is it a crawling space? I know it's a door. Okay. Brosnigrad northwest. Ah, what? Who saw me? Oh no, Dogos now. Arf, 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 arf. Arf, arf, arf. Well, thankfully I still remember the place. Okay, good. We escaped. Is that Eva?
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? As much.
What gave it away? The alarm?
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be
Yeah, I
kidding
think it
me.
would have happened whether
I'm
I got
serious.
spotted or
And that means the escape
or not.
route I laid out is
It's sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Which is to say, take your time exploring. I'm hungry. Well, it is food. Well, yeah, but it's better than starving. Crabs! I know toads. Okay, let's see. Space I can crawl under. Okay, I didn't necessarily mean to go in reverse, but arf, arf. Okay, this is very maze-like. Just to say, I don't like it. Ah, crap, there was another behind me. Two. I'm running out of bullets, though. That looks like an exit. I'm not sure I want to be going that way yet, though. I'm not done exploring. I can't get back up now, though. Well, if there was anything else to get in this place, well, it's too late for me to go back to get it. Alright. She said, book it, Snake. Let's book it. After just being half beaten to death. They're gonna remake The Fugitive. He's gonna jump. You can't escape, Kimball! Or something like that.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake!
The original show, The Fugitive, started airing just around the time when this was taking place, so I wouldn't be too surprised if Kojima had an obsession with the films of that era and the TV shows and stuff like that, and decided, well, I'm gonna make a scene that's kind of like The Fugitive.
Don't die on me yet.
So yeah, he would have been shot. Is this where you see you get these visions from, what is it, the Sorrow or something? Oh, there was screen tearing. Huh.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices
I guess he's a boss, but I
fall upon deaf
don't remember how you fight him.
But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
I wonder, isn't it something like the more people you've killed all the way up to this point in the game and the harder this boss fight is? I've been practically leaving no one alive on my path so far, so that's probably gonna be a bit hard. Yeah, that must be all the dudes I killed. I killed a lot of them. If I had limited myself to just putting them to sleep, I guess, other than walking forward, I don't know what else I should do. Yeah, if I remember correctly, if you call them...
Snake, what's your status? Snake! Snake!
Snake, you have to get up! Snake! Snake!
They all shout the things that they shout if you die.
Snake! What the hell happened? Snake! Snake!
No, this isn't happening. Snake!
Snake!
Okay, the Sorrow boss fight, Metal Gear Solid 3. 3, I said. If you want the Sorrow's camo, walk to the end of the river and touch the floating corpse after Snake dies. Press and hold L2 to use the revival pill. Okay. If you don't care about the camo, instead of walking down the river, just drown Snake right at the start and again press and hold L2 to use the revival pill. Okay. You have to walk to the end of the river, I guess, and use the revival pill at the end. Ooh, Snake. Ooh. Had the pain. So that tells you how far along I am, I guess. There's those old horror movie ghost sounds. Or moans, I guess. Which boss came after? The Fury. So I guess when I see the Fury, I'll know that I have passed another threshold or something. If I get touched by that beam, it doesn't send me back to the beginning, does it? Ah, there's the Fury. Man, the end should be among them. Is the parrot gonna be there too? I can take quite a lot. I killed a few scientists too, but I can't remember if I saved after or if I died. The chopper pilots, yeah, I think. The vultures. But wait, the end should have been before then. I should have encountered him, but I didn't. But well, we can't be too far away because that was right, sort of right at the end of yesterday's stream, that section. That's before Groznygrad. But I did kill a lot of these guys around that part of the game, so... The parrot. Grandpa Bird. Ah, yeah, there he is. Poor parrot. Add the flamethrower guys. Or who did I say was? No, the Fear. The guy I said was the Fury before. That's the Fear. Yeah, the Fury is the guy with the flamethrower. The boss with the flamethrower. Well, we're making progress. It may seem like I'm not getting anywhere, but actually I am. It is taking a very long time, though. And I can't move any faster. Okay, is that it? I know, there's the boss in question. The Fury. And then I killed some more people in Groznygrad. Is that it? Okay, you're supposed to use a revival pill here. No? There, okay. That's it.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
You could live out the rest of your days here peacefully. It's a beautiful place. Is it waterproof? The radio.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's
But
been
I
dead for
saw
2
him
years now.
just now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot.
No time to
Counting on you,
die.
pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah.
River of Pain.
Took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where
And
is
you
it?
mean they're not watching
Keep
you?
going upstream
They
until
don't
you get to
suspect
the
you being a
waterfall.
spy anymore?
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some food. Okay, so I have, it's not a river that I have already been at. Oh, I'm poisoned. Antidote. Ah. Well, follow the river upstream, I guess. Did I get the camo for the sorrow, by the way? I was supposed to get it, supposedly, if I, if I finish the fight the way I did. No, can't go that way. Okay, fine. Behind that waterfall. Ah, I see. Chico Gorni. Nye. Save. Okay. Cooking fish and snake. Oh, Snake, I want to make up for all that's happened to you. Oops.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Yeah, right. Sure.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Snake.
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
You don't say.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
Like a moth to a flame. Ah, no, I did not mean to skip. Oh, well, whatever. It's too late. I can't go back anyway.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
I pressed the X button because I thought I was supposed to actively try to grab it or something. The cross button is what I should say.
With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Why, you want me to keep it?
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
Convenient. Okay, what now? Ah.
Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What?
Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me.
I'm not so sure.
And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real.
Yeah, should you be talking about that sort of thing now?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real
Cynthia.
name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Okay. Am I back in control now? I still don't have all my stuff back. Yeah, it's great giving me all these things, unless they're in my backpack. They're in my backpack, okay. Put away that fork. Don't need it anymore. Take out the knife. And what else? M37, SVD. Yeah, this one wasn't too bad. Alright. And cigar, I might need it. Don't know if I'm gonna need the thermal goggles, but let's take them out anyway. Let's take out a box. And then the camo. Did I get the Sorrow one? No, I didn't. That's weird. Or was I supposed to pick it up at some point? Unless it's the face? No. No ID then. I don't know. Maybe it was somewhere out there and I had to pick it up. Maybe it's not too late if I turn back. I don't know. Or maybe I could look it up. The Sorrow camo. The Sorrow camo Metal Gear. Get to the end of the river, touch the Sorrow in his body and you will instantly die. Take a revival pill. When you come back alive, you won't have your gear, but when you get it back from Eva, you will have the camo in your inventory. Well, I don't see it. Ah, Spirit. Ah, that's the one. Okay. I know, so I do have it then. Okay. I was looking for something called the Sorrow. And it's because I wasn't seeing the word that I reacted like I did. Oh well, anyway. I do have it. A weapon? I know, it's a box. Box B. I imagine if you're speedrunning this game, you wouldn't want to kill too many people. For an easier time through the Sorrow, because it's super slow. I mean, I remember watching at least part of the run at GDQ a couple of years back, but I just remember them jumping around and putting on the box a lot. Jumping and the box, that's mostly what I remember. Stop. Well, you're not going back. Shaky camera. Well, you're not going back. Uh-oh.
I must be seeing things.
Is it just me, or are there more people here than before? This is a tranquilizer. He was about to call someone on the radio. That dog over there is sleeping. Okay. There was another right there.
Something there?
What is it?
On the dump.
The enemy is close by. Bastard. What's wrong?
Bastard, what's wrong?
What's wrong? What's wrong? Where's he hiding?
Crap.
What's wrong?
They're all falling asleep,
What's wrong?
but delayed. Yeah, the silencer broke because I was using it too much.
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
Surely they know where I am.
I see him.
I'm out of here. By the way, the real guy that I locked up in the locker before, he's not in there anymore. Ah, but there was a uniform in there though. Huh, interesting. Uniform sneaking?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahod.
Shagahod is in
The
here.
completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Ah, there was another uniform,
For
apparently.
now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless
Boom.
you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
As usual. So I missed a uniform? In the locker across from the one that where I got the last one, apparently. Yeah, but if the door is supposed to be falling the other way... It's a maintenance uniform, apparently. From what they say. If I come and go, does that reset the lockers? Can I get those doors to fall off? And I know they stay they stay that way. Ah, is that the one? Ah, okay. Okay, good. Maybe this is for sneaking around that place without getting noticed or something. Camouflage, uniform. The uniform the maintenance crew wears. Maybe removing the face paint. I wonder if I can get by without getting noticed that way.
Do you want to save?
You want to save? I don't know. Do I? Have you seen Doctor Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb? What? Doctor Strangelove, have you seen it? No. It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy. Doesn't sound very funny to me. The actor who plays Doctor Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it. Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try. Yeah, I know of it, but I've never actually watched it myself. I'm a maintenance guy. It's my job to be crawling under vehicles, no? I need the C3 equipped. Do I have it equipped? Backpack. No, not weapons. Items. Or maybe it is in weapons. That's one. What? I didn't place it correctly?
Snake,
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
C3!
What? You saw me... Ah, you saw me planting it. Okay, I have to be more discreet about it. Okay, never mind then. The sneaking suit. Advanced combat suit developed by the USSR. And what, it's actually pretty good for my current situation. Officer works well enough, it seems like. Splitter. What, it's the maintenance uniform I want to have anyway. You know what, I'll leave, I'll come back, I'll save again so that if I fail at least I don't have to reset my inventory and uniform again. It's because it only saves your state at the moment when you last went through a door. It's like that in 1, 2, and 3 as far as I know. Okay, let's use the radio.
You want to save? Snake, have you ever seen the guns of Navarone?
I think I've seen it myself.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major?
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
If I pass by the guard like that, is he gonna notice me?
What are you doing?
Ah, okay. Nah, it's not gonna work if I'm already noticed. Yeah, I wish you could simply reset or something. Instead, I have to wait for them to kill me. Kill me already. It's actually kind of funny. Come on, hurry up. Hurry it up, will ya? Ah, finally. Loud neighbors. Ah, no, he saw me. That other scientist who saw me, okay, he's coming this way. Have to be careful about the guard as well. I don't want to be seen by the scientists or the guards. Okay, if this one would just leave. Leave already, damn it. I got a job to do. Or if I crawl under to place the C4. Guess this one is placed right. Now. Okay, that's 2 out of 4. That's the same conversation with Eva. Okay, I see 2 guards. Are they gonna move? Well, one is moving now. Come on. The other one is just up there. Okay, there's another scientist. Well, that's all 4. One minute. Psst. Don't get sappy now. Behind you. Come on, man.
Got you this time.
Are we good now?
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Well, well, well. Who does that though? Like Ocelot? Like, hey.
Why'd you come back?
I'm not in control. No, there was something right there, and I didn't really get to see it. Was that the sorrow? I think this is pretty much the last stretch of the game, but it may be long.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
Oh. The Philosopher's Legacy.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself
Is that the time left?
The Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume.
Your smell?
It was gasoline.
Huh?
Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
And they say the 3DS version drops frames. This one does too.
I should have.
10 minutes left.
Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Yes, please explain to me.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals.
Is this the same grainy video as on PS2 that it's so blurry?
Overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. Money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong.
Switzerland! What a surprise!
This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again.
Sounds like a good idea, actually. Let them do it.
To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shago Hod and the Cobra unit.
How is more order not a good thing? Let them do it.
The Cobras, but I still have the Shago Hod and the Legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
So there's not one over the other, like one being the boss of the other, and it's just a partnership.
Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage.
Ah, no!
I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her.
They're gonna find out. No. How much time left?
Leave everything to me.
Huh? 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 What? Boss, you're defecting again?
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
I'm gonna have to fight him.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Ocelot.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Stop showing off. Pissing me off.
Enough of this.
Ooh, he's taking off his gloves. Oh, I'm in trouble now.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
But I want to fight him. Whiny brat. Come on.
Huh?
Yeah, because he can do that, yeah. He doesn't need a gun. He holds the bullets and he fires them just like that. 7 minutes left. That guy. 7 minutes left. Better hurry.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Okay, can we fight now?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
It is choppy on the console itself. That doesn't come from the stream. It is like that. So I'm not quite sure which weapon I'm supposed to use against him.
It's just you and me now. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Fire. 6 minutes left. Do I get all my guns back or just this one? Why did he hand me this one specifically?
You're mine, son of the boss.
All right. Can I be in control now? Okay, backpack. The M63, I do have it. I can't. I'm not allowed. What is it? What I'm not. What's that supposed to mean? Single action army? No. I don't know then. It's because of the uniform I'm wearing. Silly me. Okay, never mind. I need to change it. It's because when I'm wearing that, I'm not allowed to carry any weapon because that would otherwise be giving me away or something. Okay, and then there we go. Now I can hold a weapon.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Snake!
That must have hurt.
Ah!
Put away your gun.
Well, I got him a little bit. Okay, I hear that you can get him with stun grenades as well, so I could try. Stun grenades. That's for a non-lethal approach to the fight.
Come on!
But that doesn't seem to work. Ah, I'm hurt. Cure. Gunshot wound. Okay, use the knife on your own head. Disinfect, styptic, bandage. There. Supposedly, he is vulnerable right after using electricity like this. Yeah, I'm dealing damage, yeah, I guess, but... Or maybe I'm not using the right type of weapon. Maybe that's not the one that he is weak to. Gunshot wound. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna get him this time, but... Let's use what I have left of health on this attempt to try to figure out what his weakness is. Which type of weapon do I have to use? Maybe it is the handgun. It is the weapon that I am handed before the fight, or maybe the rocket launcher. How would that work?
Come on!
I can't move while I'm holding this thing. No, it's not possible. It can't be that weapon. You'd think it's the most powerful thing, but that doesn't necessarily mean that this is what you have to use. Okay, yeah, and every time I restart the fight, I'm gonna have to change my uniform. Backpack. Let's try something else. Maybe the shotgun. How about chaff grenades actually? Would that be easier? Maybe? That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything.
Let's see you dodge this one! Put away your gun. Put away your gun.
Yeah, I can't penetrate his shield with the shotgun. He never seems to put down his shield. He's giving me AK-47 bullets and Scorpion bullets. Maybe that's what I have to use. The Scorpion weapon, I have not used it yet actually. I have not tried. Well, it's working to some extent. Bullets in both my knees. I'm getting somewhere, but just not very fast. Let's try a different one then. AK-47. Yeah, all these other automatic weapons, I guess. It seems like every now and then there's a bullet that will go through.
Don't let him beat you.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Look, it seems to be working to some extent. Automatic weapons. That's what you have to focus on, I guess.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence!
Silence!
I am your commanding officer.
Okay. Completely over the top, but
Are you questioning my authority?
there's this weird, like, grayish frame all around the screen. I don't know where that comes from, but it's been there for a while. I don't know. I just noticed it shows up on the stream too.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
How much time left is that now?
Ocelot.
By the way, yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to the timer as I was fighting.
Repeat.
The guy holding the timer is not there anymore. Goodbye, Ocelot.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Okay. If I die now, do I have to restart the whole fight from the beginning? I'm halfway there, but close to dying though. Okay. How was I supposed to dodge that? Rolling out of the way, maybe. I know, I'm back at the beginning. Uniform, olive drab. Backpack. Remove any non-essential weapons. And put all the automatic ones. Don't know, grenades, stun grenades, I don't know, C3 I don't need. I can take off. Okay, let me heal myself. Cure. Take out the bullet with the knife. Disinfect. Styptic. Bandage. Well, now that I know which weapons to use, I'm doing better. Okay, let's skip. I managed to dodge. Yeah, also, I'm still hurt. Knife, disinfect, styptic, bandage. Almost there. Oh, well, there we go. Okay, it was pretty easy after I figured out the way. Grounded. He's the only one who's not hurrying.
Hop in.
Step on it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva.
Eva.
How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
For one final battle.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to
I
tell
need
you.
coffee.
I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Well, I missed a little bit, but that's okay. Volgin?
It's not over yet! There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Mm-hmm. Infinite ammo!
Nick, up ahead!
They're over here.
Well, what do I have to do? Well, drive! Let's get out of here. It's like an on-rail shooter.
Look up ahead!
Over there. Stop them. Don't let them get away. They're not going anywhere.
I run out of bullets too easy. Let's go, Eva. All right. Can we get out of here, Eva? Come on. Okay, got this guy. What now?
I can't shake
thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
And now we have to deal with this guy. Okay, what are we doing now? Yeah, he saved your life. Sort of. He's still young.
There they are!
She seems to be having fun. There's another. Ah, the runway. Okay. It's like, is it the GoldenEye level? Runway? It's in Russia too. Same runway. Imagine a propulsion system like that. That would leave all the roads it goes on completely ruined. That weapon isn't really doing it for me. Come on! A crosshair? Would it really kill them to give me one? I just find it overall really hard to aim in this game with weapons. I wonder what kind of aircraft this is. There was a number on the side, but I don't know if I can.
You won't be getting away this time.
A Beriev Bartini.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, because it exists. The registration number on the side. There is an aircraft that exists that has that same registration number. I guess it was used for this game as a reference. Well, I'm not using this one. I'm mostly using the AK anyway. What can I do? You have to shoot what? The treads? To slow it down and get behind it, then shoot the dented back section of the Shagohod with the RPG to damage it. When Volgin fires missiles into the sky, switch to the AK to shoot them out of the air. Okay. We'll try.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shadowheart is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
So what, I'm gonna have to snipe them?
Let's go.
Okay, I need to go back into my backpack. Maybe look at the Dragunov. I didn't mean to skip. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Well, I guess I already had it equipped.
More to the left. More to the left. More to the right. Farther down. Farther up. More to the right.
I don't see it.
It's here.
Where here?
More to the right. Hurry, Snake.
Ah.
We'll never make it.
Yeah, well, I failed. What can I say? I was looking for it. More to the left, more to the right.
I planted 2 C3 charges. More to the right. Up. Shoot. Farther down. Down. Shadowheart's not here yet. Only one more left. The Shadowheart's not here yet. It's here.
Did I do it? I apparently I made it this time. No! My revolver!
We did it!
Yeah. Wait for it, it's not over yet.
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driver.
As usual.
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Eva, Tanya, Tatiana, whatever your name is.
Here goes.
I'm quickly reloading by equipping it and then equipping the thing. Ah, no, I failed. Okay, where am I? It's not working as well as before. Quickly, Eva. Ah, but Eva! Come on, get behind.
I can't move.
Ah! Ah, I got him. Okay. Good. Equip and equip. Unequip, equip. Unequip, equip. Quick reload.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Yeah, this is taking forever, man.
Come on, you blockhead!
Damn it!
What have you done? Damn it!
Ah, crap. Hold on, because it's on the back I have to shoot him.
I'll grind you into dust.
Ah, there we go. Okay. 4 hits. That's all it took. Shagadelic. Snake!
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No, it's not finally over. Get back on your bike. It's not over yet.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Come on. Okay, we're good.
Over there! Go get him!
What was that?
It's an ambush!
They're not going anywhere! Stop that! Over there!
Lazarevo South. Ah! I can't get them. Ah, okay, good. Their shielding is annoying. Come on! I can't aim. I don't even know where I'm shooting. That angle is really not helpful. What up ahead? Log? What log? Ah. Okay. Or did I get them? Okay, well. Taking plenty of damage in the process, though. What, again? Ah. Oh, you know what? He's shooting at me now. I got them. Right, what did you say that? Yeah, okay, in this case it's gonna be a bit complicated if I try to get them that way. Okay, got them all.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight. Yeah. What do you think of that? Not bad, huh?
Nosalgia West.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Put your finger in it.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Uh-oh.
Crap.
Eva! Eva!
Eva!
I'm over here.
Bad.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Oh, we're almost at the end now.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you.
Who's making all this noise outside?
I can't fly the wig by myself.
Could be my upstairs neighbor. Not sure.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
It's gonna hurt.
You're lucky to have me. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say she has no business standing up after this. But well, hey, it's a game. Just like in movies, it doesn't always make sense.
Snake.
What was
can
the
you hear
boss's
me?
frequency, by the way?
Thank God. Eva's been seriously
beginning.
hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Deep cut. Suture kit. Disinfect, styptic, bandage. Abdomen pierced by tree branch, suffering from deep cut bleeding, no bandage applied. It's a piercing wound, so she doesn't need to be stitched up. Well, I guess I did it anyway.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
I'm still hurt myself. Bone fractured, no bandage applied, broken bone. And splint. Deep cut, bleeding. Okay, now what?
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Should I give her something to eat?
This tastes like crap.
She has the same kind of reactions, and that's actually kind of neat. I don't remember this, to be honest. Yeah, also... weapon... If you give her a snake to eat... I guess because she didn't need it. Is she gonna come? Her health doesn't recover the same way that mine does. Oh no, okay, it does, actually. At the cost of her stamina, just like for me. Come on, get the toad. Ah. You coming? I need to be closer to give out to give the order. Okay. Okay, she's following. They're still looking for us. They don't have a commanding officer anymore. Okay, which way should I go here? Where's my objective? Ah, down there? Okay. Gotcha. Can't see the troops. Okay, she's still following me. It's possible that I can't give her food unless she's right next to me. Damn it, Eva!
What's wrong? Who's that? I see him.
Leave this to me.
Okay, we're good. I saw someone. Follow me. Follow me! Come on, woman. Alright. We're almost there. Thankfully. Are we there yet?
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Can I give her food? Give a frog to Eva. See how she likes it.
Yuck.
Tasted bad.
What did you give me?
All the crap that I have.
I'm gonna puke.
She's still bleeding. I could see that she was bleeding. And now it's the finale, I guess. Is that it? The map. Oh, same thing.
Who's that?
Leave this to me.
Who's shooting at me now? Who's shooting at me? Huh. Was that the last one? No. Where did he go? Okay, did she see that? Well, come with me. I'm probably gonna need food for the final fight, so should take advantage of the fact that I am still in the forest at the moment.
He's definitely near something. Flush him out. Who's that?
Ah, I see him, the guy. Well, she got him. Thanks, Eva. Okay, she's coming. Slowly but surely.
What's wrong? He's lost sight of you. He's definitely. Where'd he go?
I don't see any other. Ah. Come on. Come on. Follow me. Okay, good. I think this is the exit. Yeah. Looking through the ferns in case I can see some snakes, maybe. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna feed you.
Yeah, I've lost my appetite.
Try snake.
Can I have seconds?
Can I have seconds? Please. Okay, coming. How much longer do we have to go? Are we there yet? Oh, she's feeling better already.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
It's not over yet, though.
Over there.
The boss.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
And that's what they call it, a wig.
Right.
I'll leave
It's a
you two
plane like the
alone,
one from before.
but come back in one piece, okay? Promise me.
life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die.
Probably gonna die a few times before I
I've been
can
waiting,
take her
Snake,
out. It's the final
for a
boss
long
after all.
time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Yeah, right.
It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future.
Sputnik.
From space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose.
Yeah.
At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books.
Yeah, that's the real story.
I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR.
Okay, I should probably close my window now because I don't want mosquitoes to come in.
They're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that. But the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground.
And then I defected.
Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow...
Apparently you can see a skeleton at some point in the game, but I didn't... There was a specific time and place where it was possible to see it, but I missed it.
That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers.
If you say so.
But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me.
I am your mother,
by the
Snake.
philosophers.
No way.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake? Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss.
The big boss.
And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of
Miggs
this
already
place.
existed in the 1960s.
If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Okay, here we go. Boss fight.
Let's see what
you're made of, Snake. Right. I'm gonna need... Well, the thermal goggles, okay, I already have them equipped. Well, I think I may have everything I need. Or just about. Ow. Bone fractured. Splint. Bandage. Where is she?
Let's see what you're made of.
Ah, she's right next to me. She's gonna break something.
You've gotten...
No, not food. Backpack. No, not backpack. Cure. What's that? Gunshot wound. Okay, knife.
Get ready!
Ah! She hurt me again. What's that? Broken bone, splint, bandage. Come on, get up!
Nice try.
She took away my weapon. Can't see.
Here I come.
Broken bone again, splint, bandage. Well, I do have the M63. Ah, but I'm out of ammo for it, though. Ah. Okay, backpack then. Use, I don't know, the AK-47 then. Where is she? I can't see her. And she's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm dead.
Let's see what you're made of. You're not the man I thought. Heads up, Snake.
You constantly have to change stuff from your backpack. It's just not a good idea. They should never have done that. But come on! Hold on. Okay, she's gonna do that thing now.
Dodge this.
What, it didn't work? Where is she? I can't see her in those flowers. She's right behind me. She's gonna get me. And there, she broke a bone. Okay, I've almost got her. Knife. This.
Let's see what you're made of.
She's right in front of me. Oh, well, I got her. There we go. Okay, done. And that was Metal Gear Solid 3. The Patriot. Trophy.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Shoot. Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake! Yeah, right. Sure. Why not?
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? told you you could trust me.
Oh no, what's happening?
Ocelot!
Snake!
Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
I'm coming with you! I'm hitching a ride. Oh, we're too heavy because this guy is with us? Seriously? Like, that makes a huge difference.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
What, do I have to fight him? Or is that just a cutscene? Nah, I think it's over.
Not good!
Yeah, I'm not in control here, obviously. It's a cutscene.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Both empty? Cut to the chase already.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Is it the same bullet he's kept all this time? Yeah. The one that jammed this gun in the first place? Maybe it's the bullet that that was responsible. What do I have to pick? Like, is there a difference? Nah.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with Names. My name is Adamska. What's
Adamska.
yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Hey, I guess I do have to pick. Don't know. I picked the right one. The one on the right. Maybe I'm dead. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to the guns. Testing, testing. Yeah, my microphone is acting up again. Coming out of only one of the speakers. Ah, okay. It seems to be okay now. I'm dead. Yeah, he killed me. Okay, there we go. I picked wrong. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
It was a blank. Keep it.
Till we meet again, John.
Yeah, because it was the weight of Ocelot that was making all the difference.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Okay, credits, one more scene. No, one more scene. And there's probably more after the end credits.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Hulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman.
Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Kiss kiss, bang bang. Couldn't have picked a worse moment.
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Safe. Alright, we're saving. They're in the lodge in Alaska.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal?
Eye patch.
I don't take orders from anyone now.
Shut up! You spilled the wine. All right, Snake. Way to go. Let it ring. Right, he's alone.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. This time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Huh. The picture she took. Nah, what is it? The research about Shagohod. What, she recorded something on tape.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
Triumph.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place.
Sound is not very loud at the
Saving me
moment.
the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy. And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools.
Charm schools?
I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy. And to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened.
She recorded all that right next to him and he didn't wake up.
I'm supposed to kill you. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
Ah, the message self-destructed. Like in Mission Impossible. Alright, this ending is really dragging.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
Lyndon B. Johnson. Ah.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
He's not gonna shake the hand of the president. Big boss.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out
out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission.
He's at her grave.
And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Now he's the big boss. October 15th, 1964, Khrushchev is ousted from power. Brezhnev becomes the first secretary of the Communist Party with Kosygin as premier. October 16th, 1964, China conducts its first successful nuclear test in the Taklamakan Desert. 1965, Sigin joins ARPA. 1966, the US government conducts a study on emergency medical treatment, blah blah blah. Eva disappears without a trace. Paramedic establishes the nation's first paramedic system in Seattle, Washington. Major Zero disbands Fox. The United States accumulates the remainder of the legacy. Carrying on the traditions of Major Zero and his Fox unit, Big Boss establishes Foxhound. The Les Enfants Terribles project in 1972. The sons of Big Boss are born. Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Solidus, and all that. All of them. Alright, we're almost done. There's still some post-credit stuff after this. Can I skip the credits and jump to what comes after the credits, or... Ah, okay. Hold on. We're almost there, perhaps. Okay, and now post-credit audio or something.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived.
Who, Brezhnev?
Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
There's more audio, apparently.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them.
Triple crosser!
I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
Well, yeah, he said he was Adamska.
Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
The director of the CIA? You don't say. Okay, I get the save after the end. Okay, difficulty 14 hours, saved this many times. Your title is Shark. And new item obtained. What did I get? Single action army, Patriot, camera, green face paint, brown face paint, national flag face paint, tuxedo, DPM and Oscam desert camo, unlock download camo, desert tiger camo, flickering camo. Okay. Okay, people, then that'll be all from me for today. Thank you for watching. I shall be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll be playing Ocarina of Time, the Wii U port that was done from the decompilation project of the N64 game. I've got it installed on my Wii U, and I'd like to try that out. It's in HD, it's in widescreen, and I guess it's a bit nicer than the N64 game, and it's not emulated. It's running natively on the console like it was ported officially, except it's not official, obviously. Anyway, take care of yourselves. I shall see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good night.